Hey everybody, it's Ryan, and welcome back to Hearts of Iron 4 as the Co-operative of Belgium. We are in the Comintern, obviously communist, in the Comintern. There. Wait. Yeah, that one. And we're beating Germany after they had a massive fumble. Like, they just did not man the line well. And now this has happened. We've already taken Berlin. Like, don't be deceived. It is not Netherlands. Why does it say the Netherlands even controls this? This is British. Huh. I mean, we moved from the Netherlands out into this area, but nope, it was all Belgium. It's Belgium doing the work here. Got some good stuff there. Surely the Philippines doesn't need that artillery right now. Surely not. Also, we need to do that. Probably should have done that a while ago, so that everybody gets their supply. Man, I really was thinking, like, okay, it was just a bad idea. It was just a bad idea to. I should have just paid better attention. What am I doing? Like when it came to doing these, like these should be a pretty early one. Like I should have paid a better attention as to what would get rid of those. And it's because I have so very few civilian factories. Like barely, I don't even have 15 here. Problematic. All right. So now this line is pretty covered. Although, see if we can find spots to push. We could also just maybe wait until the Soviets probably beat them, or if they can push up in the south. Like we've got this pretty down pat. We just really just need to get Vienna, among others probably. But yeah, their core territory is pretty. Like, we got basically all of North Germany. Not doing great there. Yeah, my computer is also chugging a little bit because I am actually also processing a VOD. One of the ones that got chopped up into little bits. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close VTube Studio. Try to make this run a little bit smoother. And art. Yeah, I definitely need to gonna need to ask people what kind of sketch I should have that's more World War II related. I was thinking I would get either a sketch of myself, my VTuber model, like Oppenheimer, or in the Imperial German outfit. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Perfect timing. I want to ask, is there anyone, like, if I could be drawn, you know, my VTuber model could be as some World War II something or other, what should it be? Like, my thoughts were either be drawn as Oppenheimer because of all of the, you know, the secret weapons stuff that was added in this DLC, or as an Imperial German officer with like the pickle hob. But I'm open to other ideas. Now, hopefully this will actually be a little bit smoother. But yeah, no, it's chugging a bit here. But that's on my part. That's my PC being pretty pretty busy. Oof. Yeah, not feeling great. Like, Oppenheimer would have been pretty timely last year. But there really wasn't... Did any DLC actually come out last year? No, there definitely was. I think it was the... Was that when the Italy stuff came out? Oh, Italy left with southern Libya. I mean, it could be Churchill, could be Roosevelt. Probably no one in the Axis, gonna be honest. But I mean, being a German officer, I think is acceptable. Like a World War I style. Yeah, no, none of them. Like, pre-World War II Germany, fine. Which, I mean, since you can bring back the Kaiser in this and bring back the German Empire, that stuff is acceptable, but like, no fascists.
Continuez l'attaque!
Ah, man, okay, like... I would really like to be able to cut them off here somehow. US presidents. Pretty much. I mean, it's like... It would, if I was Roosevelt, I would also just kind of, like, as distinct as that would be, the distinction would be being in a wheelchair. Which, I mean, with the glasses, and you can also have that, like, the long the cigarette on that, like, long sort of stick thing. How's it going, Jackies?
Prêt, chef!
Oh, and you get a thing.
Tir ennemi!
And now, I mean, you're got a 12 defense now. Greater Luxembourg.
Écoutez!
Dude, this guy's real defensive. De Gaulle. That's also not a bad idea. Just like De Gaulle. I like that. The he could have a little mustache.
Prêt, chef!
You can also have, I mean, the French officer outfit is pretty distinct. I feel like no one's gonna be like, oh man, he's dressed like a normal French officer during World War II. No, if anything, someone's gonna say De Gaulle. Truman, I feel like, I mean, Truman would basically just be the glasses. He really is just a suit. I think Roosevelt is a bit more distinct. And there's always being with a very frumpy expression and doing a little pose, kind of like Churchill.
Continuez l'attaque!
Right there.
Formez les rangs!
Let's go ahead and stop this one. That one's not doing so great either.
Résistance.
And that's stalled.
Résistance. Oui, chef.
Yeah, this guy, you know, now I think let's go ahead. Let's give you infantry attack.
Attention.
You're a more defensive guy. You're a more offensive guy, kinda.
Paré. Attention.
Hmm. Honestly, I think let's go ahead.
Donnez vos ordres. Prêt, chef.
I kind of want to just switch these lines. Schindler and Ian Fleming. Ian Fleming would be interesting. I feel like going for Schindler is very...
Attention.
That's. I feel like that's not very distinct. Ian Fleming is also kind of like, he's relatively minor. Like, I would want to have either like a politician or a general, or just a very distinct, kind of like the imperial officer sort of look. Like, that is definitely very distinct.
Prêt, chef. Prêt, chef.
You know what? Let's switch you guys to this one.
Vos
And then I want to
ordres.
switch the generals here.
Donnez vos ordres.
Here we go.
Formez les rangs.
I'm leaning towards Oppenheimer. And I feel like that movie is still relatively fresh in the cultural conscience. It's not like old news or anything. MacArthur is also actually a really good one. Oop. Okay. Window was... Yeah, MacArthur is like corncob pipe and the glasses and the hat. That'd be a really good one. Even if there was a way that I could be distinctly like Eisenhower, that would also be cool, but he doesn't quite have the same... It's not quite the same presence as MacArthur. Patton also, yeah. Patton's good. What are you missing? What are you missing? Just support equipment, really, wow. Can I not get any support equipment? Hey, France, give me a bunch of support equipment, please. Heck yeah. Taft. There we go, there we go. Taft is good. Just, that's kind of just fat guy. I mean, you can kind of give me the... Yeah, he's kind of just fat guy. In the suit. Uh. Yeah, hold on. Let's keep working on economy stuff, actually. Get steel. That's excavation stuff. Um, let's do this. Revive coal mining. Cornerstone of Wallonian industry has always been steel, and to better produce this important material, we need to aggressively expand our coal mines in the region. Dude, but like, Teddy Roosevelt would also be a really good one. Yeah. But I mean, Roosevelt is definitely too early. That'd be more like if they add like any unique content to United States late game in Victoria 3, Roosevelt would be perfect.
Paré.
Like any sort of progressive era sort of stuff.
Formez les rangs.
Yeah, a lot of notable people in the Axis, but I don't. That'll get pretty spicy.
Prêt au départ.
That gets pretty spicy.
Tir ennemi. Donnez vos ordres.
Jackies, what's up, man? Voodoo zombie Huey Long. Edmund Blackadder. Is that like a British officer or something?
Écoutez.
I'm not familiar. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oops. Ah, deleted that entire freaking.
Oui, chef. Attention. Continuez d'avancer. Prêt, chef. Allez, on se bouge.
Oh, historical British comedy. Ah. All right. Oh, that's I've heard of that now that I think about it.
Continuez d'avancer. Continuez d'avancer.
George is sixth.
Continuez d'avancer.
Yeah, we're a little stuck. Like, even with all those dudes, we're not able to push out 2 divisions.
Oui, chef. Vos ordres.
How are we even doing on infantry equipment? We're pretty alright. Maybe switch up to... a little more artillery. I'm going to do a little bit more of that. That'll do.
Formez les rangs.
How are the other fronts doing? No progress down there. I think the Soviets are pushing a bit. Maybe. In a period uniform? Yeah, that is true. Dad's Army. That's another one that I do want to watch.
Donnez vos ordres. Oui, chef. Donnez vos ordres.
Oh, we're almost to 1942. I mean, hopefully maybe the Americans will show up here soon. Alright, China's holding on okay, all things considered.
Attention. Vos ordres.
A little weird. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for the year to tick, and then we'll choose our tech. Recognize. You know what? Yeah, I think let's go ahead. How are we doing on? Actually, I've maxed out on my army experience, I think, so I might as well just go ahead and get some of these. We'll just go down Grand Battle Plan. That's fine. We get him for a little cheaper. I mean, I've already gotten all the ones that get me the cheapest stuff. Not yet. Got two more that will do land doctrine stuff. Are we just not getting... What are we just not... What are we not getting here? Make these guys get a little bit more punch. Gonna thicken them up a little. I mean, how many tanks do I need? I also need a lot more fuel. What are we doing on the light tank destroyers? What? We're doing all right, actually. But the realm reason why Dad's army existed, the actual home guard, not the show. Maybe. I'm not remembering right now. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and throw. That actually makes them worse in the forest, though. But maybe, you know, probably a better idea. Let's give them artillery. So, like, if I were to put that in there, like, one is good, apparently. Gives us regular artillery. Actually, let's do two. There were many who couldn't join the army for whatever reason. They were given TNT and told to blow up power plants, roads, rail lines, etc. if Britain got invaded. Oh, wow. Yikes. But, desperate times. I mean, I'm guessing you don't mean suicide bombers, but like, just like, yeah, go blow stuff up if it comes to it. You run away. The bombs stay. I think I just don't have any trains. Might be it. Scorcher policy, yeah. I would love to encircle that. I'm wondering if Germany went down the, like, more infantry route.
Prêt au départ?
That's why they don't actually have any tanks. Yeah, I think I just don't have... Is it trucks that I'm lacking? Oh, we're fine on trucks, actually. Hey, France, want to give me a bunch of trains? Britain, want to give me a bunch of trains? No. They don't have any trains. France doesn't have trains either. Oh, how kind. Hmm.
Prêt au départ? Bouchez-vous!
It's one dude here. Also, let's go ahead and just take the research speed. And then I want the cheap trains. No Churchill speeches. Copyrighted.
À couvert.
Maybe I should make a... I mean, how many tanks do I have? I haven't even made a light tank. Or just any kind of... I want a soft attack tank. Yeah, let's go. We just want to... Breakthrough. In 45. I don't know, I think we do want to have high breakthrough if we can. Doesn't we go improved medium cannon? Although, I mean... I actually think maybe we'll just go improved medium howitzer? Oh, that makes it an artillery. Or not. Why can't they do this one? Light fixed superstructure. All right. High velocity. Yeah. Guess we gotta go with that. All cannon. That balances out with the breakthrough. I like that. Extra ammo storage. Oh, let's get you a radio. Let's go for the cheapest stuff here. That really decreases hardness and reliability. But that's probably just like really cheap, I'm guessing. Yeah. I think this will be good. This will be our T-15. Reliability is garbage, though. Let's go with the regular diesel again. Let's go with that. That's feeling pretty good. It's not very good in forests. But yeah, these are not the best tanks. Let's go ahead and crank these up a little bit there. Honestly, stop these. Let's make more of these. And they take less dudes, too. There we are. Manpower is still going to be an issue. Do I go scraping the barrel? I mean, it's already bad enough that I've got such bad factory output. Do I even want any more of these guys?
Vos ordres? Prêt, chef? Écoutez,
Do I even really care about these divisions?
formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres.
I kind of don't. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and delete these. Or
Attention. Parez.
I'll give you a partial refund. I'm also being dumb and not seeing how I delete them. I will move them away from the front in that case as well. Thank you for pointing that out.
Bouchez-vous.
Yeah, you guys just go to... I'll just make a fallback line. Because, like, if I'm going to be getting some light tanks, that's plenty of mobility. These other dudes, I don't need mobility, and these are also just bad, like, colonial divisions.
Oui, chef.
Ooh, and you too.
Prêt au départ. Vos ordres?
And I'm going to need fuel.
Attention.
Do you still have the Congo? I do. All enemies. Alright, it's good enough. You guys are gone. Back in the manpower pool. That might have actually helped with fuel, too. Production efficiency base, dockyard output, factory output, railway construction, 40-hour work week, pretty cool. And another research slot. Let's just go ahead and hurry up to get these things done. Strategic doctrine development. It's not enough to think battle to battle. We must instead have a solid grasp of the strategic layer and arrange our military according to specific doctrines to ensure that all our forces are driving for that same singular goal: victory.
Oui, chef. Prêt, chef. Gardez vos distances.
Ooh, hold on a minute.
Prêt, chef.
Also, there's no one over here.
Continuez l'attaque. Vos ordres?
No, you need to pin them.
Oui, chef.
Take Dresden, take Dresden.
Parez. Parez.
Oh, damn it. I thought there was no one there.
De pitié.
Right, because I just could not see.
Continuez
But we
d'avancer.
did push them out of there, so that's great.
Tenez-les à distance.
We got a tile. Can you believe it? I think it was a city as well. I'm amazed.
Donnez vos ordres.
No, planes also would be good, but I'm Belgium. You can't expect me to do everything. And we got an ad coming up here. Okay, we're actually pushing them out of here. Oh, Ethiopia's it, or rather, Mexico's in. Ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. Hey. Hey, we're back. All right, we're gonna get this one. Heck yeah.
Donnez vos ordres.
Yeah, and Mexico's in. We're saved now, boys.
Hey,
Can we just rush through here? Maybe get a little bit of a breakthrough. There we go. That's nice. And they're pinning me.
parez.
Man, I would really love to be able to get Stettin here. That'd be pretty big. Well, these guys are actually pretty low on supply.
Chef.
I think we can just push in here and at least get this bit. Yeah, they're being attrited pretty bad. Though, I mean, we've got attrition too.
Vos ordres?
All right, they're leaving vulnerabilities. Oh yeah, and America's here. We got American divisions. Yeah, we're just fighting in micro territory now.
Écoutez. Donnez vos ordres.
I'm gonna send one dude.
Prêt, chef.
I'm a little curious. So what is the front looking like down here?
Bougez-vous.
All right, there is fighting, so it's not like it's open.
Vos ordres? Oui, chef.
Okay, yeah, they got dudes there. Like, if there was just an open little tile, I'd just walk into it. Like, if we take this, that'd be nice. Okay, yeah, yeah, I get the point. There's gotta be something there. Look, oh, excuse me? Wow, all right, the Soviets are pushing. Is this the beginning of the end? I mean, the beginning of the end was definitely when they took Berlin. Yeah, their front over there is quite a bit weaker. Like, quite a lot bit weaker. They could be... They need to be aggressive here. Like, they're just openings. I got that encircled.
Attention.
Oh, we took Rostock.
Vos ordres?
There's so many dudes just right there. Hmm. How long until I get my tanks? Still gonna be a bit.
Donnez vos ordres.
We don't really have any guys over here, so I would like to, if we could somehow just take Stettin. That would not encircle. Well, no, yeah, they don't have a port. Like this whole thing would be encircled. That'd be massive.
Donnez vos ordres.
There we go.
Écoutez. Vos ordres.
Okay, could we take Mets? No, no. Hmm.
Vos ordres. Attention.
All right. Doctrinal innovations. Doctrines can help direct an army and ensure everyone is marching to the same beat. However, sometimes to really get ahead, you need to think outside of the box. We want to go beyond this, smash the box, break the mold, and do our own thing. Our enemies will never see it coming.
Prêt au départ.
Hmm. Trying to find little vulnerabilities. Meanwhile, the Soviets just keep pushing, which is good. We're on their side.
À couvert.
This big explosion, I was thinking for a second that was a nuke. Yeah, they encircled somebody there. They're about to take Danzig. Like, I think that just like, look at that. Just go, move, walk, do it. Oh, what is happening here?
Prêt au départ?
I'm gonna extend my line back this way because I can't trust the Allies to do nothing. You know what? Congo, sure, you can come in.
Prêt? Chef!
Yeah, this is kind of where we're at right now. I have so many dudes right there. I just really wish I could take that. Hmm.
Oui, chef!
Hmm. I think we go ahead. You don't even have support artillery. Get more of that artillery in there. Which we are quite lacking now. America. Here we go. $13. Mexico? Hmm. The Philippines has only just now capitulated. Also, I don't even have anything for the tanks. I'm doing pretty well on guns. Let's actually chill on that for the moment. Oh. Oh no, they just pushed into Poland. Oh wait, hold on, what was... Oh. They are now totally encircled. Did the British just make a landing in Stettin? What was that?
Prêt au départ?
Huh. That's awesome.
Formez les rangs.
Alright, let's choke him out.
Parez. Vos ordres?
Why did they all go away like that?
Chef. Donnez vos ordres.
There are a lot of dudes encircled here.
Pas de pitié. Pas de pitié.
And they're just gonna keep starving.
Formez les rangs.
Somehow Strasland does not even have a port. But feeling pretty good now. Is gonna, oh yeah, they're so deorged, it's only gonna get worse for them.
Donnez vos ordres.
Oh, there's a lot of guys in there, but yeah, very low organization. Okay, we'll wait on that for the moment.
Allez, on y va.
Oh, I don't have... I don't have... Oh, that's Poland. How did... Okay. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Vos ordres?
There we are.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Bougez-vous. Ah, dang.
Vos ordres?
They've even got some Soviet submarines hanging around off the coast.
Écoutez. Donnez vos ordres.
You know, okay, let's let them starve a bit more. Ooh, hold on, there's one division in there,
Oui,
and
chef.
he's not starving as much. We need to fix that.
Attention. Prêt au départ. Formez les rangs.
And there's a little battle. Actually, did not go very well for the Soviets, but whatever.
Attention.
All right, and these guys are just super dunzo.
Oui, chef.
And there we go. I think that is all of our land doctrine things. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's just max out that that doctrine. I've been really slacking on it. Like 40-hour work week. Requires social partners. Our government convened the National Labor Conference to bring together trade union and company representatives. The result of this has been an introduction of the minimum wage and 6 days paid holiday per year. Wow. 6 days. I mean, it's the 40s. So, yeah, you get...
Attention.
Yikes. 6 days. Man. You know, some things have gotten better.
Vos ordres. Prêt, chef.
All right. Get them out of there. Oh, come on, really? All right, there we go. There we go. Sure, they're pretty well entrenched. But they ain't got no food. Oh, yeah, they're gonna...
Oui, chef. Couchez-vous.
All right, there we go.
Formez les rangs.
How much participation do we have here? We got only 12% now? We had 14 before. And here come the Soviets.
Prêt, chef.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, hold on now.
Parez. Bougez-vous.
Take Trier.
Gardez vos distances. Allez, on y va. Repli. Prêt au départ.
There we go. We like those. Oh, those quarter pounders. They were called.
Continuez l'attaque. Vos ordres. Formez les rangs.
Take Trier. Take Trier. Yes.
Vos ordres. On les repousse, chef. Continuez l'attaque.
And once they're done with this, let's see if we can push into there right afterwards. They're holding us. They're holding us. I don't like that. All right, come on. Take Saarbrücken. Ah, damn. They reinforced that a little. Can we still push? Can we still push?
Donnez vos ordres. Attention. Attention. Bougez-vous.
What even is that? That's an SS division? They're not very good. Oh, and how are we doing up here? Still not feeling hot.
Écoutez.
All right, here we go. I think we might be able to get this now. Now is that part of the encirclement.
Vos ordres. Bougez-vous. On se magne. Pas de pitié. Gardez vos distances.
Oop. Quality over quantity. Have an advantageous casualty ratio after can I see the things? Yeah, have an advantageous casualty ratio after having inflicted at least 1 million enemy casualties? Wow! I'm great. I'm the best. I am inevitable in at least one province every week for a certain number of weeks. Going through, not around. Successfully attack and control an area with a level 10 fort in it. There are three kinds of people: those who are immovable, who are movable, and those who move them. Attributed to Benjamin Franklin. Cast in the air, design a plane with a certain air defense value, and deploy at least a full air wing of them. 100 planes. Build a certain number of new civilian factories and military factories. I think these are like new medals. I feel like I've done some of these in the past. Successfully defend against a certain number of enemy attacks.
Écoutez. Couchez-vous.
Damn it, that's...
Pas de pitié. Allez, on y va.
Wait, no, hold on. They actually stopped moving in that direction.
Gardez vos distances.
And they actually did reinforce. Damn. And we did take this. Now, there are 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 divisions in here. Grand encirclement. Surround a certain number of enemy divisions on one province. Yep, 20. Well, not 30. Kind of the important thing here. QF 18 pounder. Yeah, I know, a quarter pounder with cheese.
Vos ordres.
Ah, you'll love to see it.
Formez les rangs.
Yeah, they are not bombing Antwerp any longer, or rather, Belgium. We need to get like 1 million more civilian factories. I do want to compare these. Yeah, there is a good bit of, there is a time differential. Hey, Crazy German, thanks for joining me. This game takes a good bit of understanding to do it well. It's not, I'd say it's one of the harder Paradox games to like jump into. So if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help out the best that I can. I am not an expert by any means, but I think I am passable at this game. Oh, and we're about to touch tips with the Soviets. They've already taken Dresden. Yeah, Germany ain't doing so hot. Yeah, I mean, if you can just have fun with multiplayer, that's totally cool.
Attention.
All right, yeah, they got totally destroyed. Oh, and we did take Saarbrücken finally.
Oui, chef. Paré.
Wow, really? That's one dude. Hmm. Wow.
Oui, chef.
Played a game where you were the UK and Germany fell to France in 1944. Like, it is just a better strategy for the Allies to fight Germany early. Like, I'm pretty sure the Allies, by the time they would come to the defense of Czechoslovakia, are in a better spot than Germany is. Where by the time Germany invades Poland, Germany is in a better spot. Yeah, my industry is not the best. Wish that weren't the case. Yeah, the Soviets have been doing most of the pushing lately.
Donnez vos ordres.
I'm playing as Communist Belgium, and I am part of the Comintern. Though, besides the fact that I survived, that I held pretty well, I must say.
Continuez d'avancer.
I made it so that, like, this is basically a normal. I have historical AI on. It's pretty much a normal playthrough. If I was playing even as democratic Belgium, except I was guaranteed by the Soviets, which brought the Soviets in a lot earlier than if the Germans had invaded them.
Attention.
So that has worked to our advantage. So I have indirectly had a lot of impact in that way. Okay, but this is a good push here.
Allez, on y va. Gardez vos distances.
And pardon all the lag. Normally, I'd be doing better. Like, it would be running better, but I am doing some video exporting right now.
Allez, on y va.
So that's lagging my PC a little. Or a lot.
Oui, chef.
Come on, really? 70? 70 in red? Can't help me out here? The division training time might not be bad right now. Division speed, org loss when moving.
Tir ennemi. Aux ordres. Donnez
But it's
vos
like
ordres.
all the Dutch troops are definitely trying to push right now. Though poorly.
Prêt, chef. À couvert. Paré.
Here we go. I got a good feeling about this one. They are lacking supply. At this. All right, that is the only thing keeping these two fronts together. They will just start starving as soon as we take this one, and this is huge. Get in there, get in there. Yeah. Hey, crazy German, thanks to hydrate. We need to get water to actually drink. Or I am out. So yeah, who have you been playing as lately?
Écoutez.
Gonna push across the river here. And the Soviets are marching in. Because apparently this is just open. Yeah, connecting up here. I mean, if the Soviets, they definitely have access through Poland. But maybe not the UK.
Attention.
All right, awesome, awesome.
Continuez d'avancer. Donnez vos ordres. Bougez-vous.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, this whole front. Okay, let's go ahead. Ooh, you get a thing. Moving bonus on land. Oh, you got such good defense. I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna lean into it. Guerrilla fighter. The off chance that we keep fighting, that we have a cheeky little World War III against the Allies, you're gonna be my defense guy.
Écoutez.
Defense and offense. He's just my best general.
Écoutez. Écoutez.
You guys push as well.
Paré.
You guys just keep holding this. Although, Look at that. Tried playing with smaller countries or countries that would mess with people. You're fighting, you enjoy, build a lot of defensive bunkers. I agree. Like, I think it's fun to play defensive campaigns. All right, here we go. I think we've got this now. We're pushing. Like, their line is too thin. It's not even a very large pocket, like number of divisions wise, all things considered.
Donnez vos ordres.
You guys get over here.
Continuez d'avancer.
Soviet Union declared war on Iran. Hopefully that doesn't get them into the Allies. That would cause a major headache. Ooh, got an encirclement there. Even right there, they're getting thin.
Attention.
Stability. Let's do this one. Cockerill. Cockerill are the foremost steel manufacturer in the Co-operative of Belgium, with massive plants capable of producing anything from engines to artillery. With the increasing demand for all those products, we are in a prime position to see to their further expansion. Yeah, that is one of the songs that was in like an earlier Hearts of Iron. That is in a music pack here. Yeah, Hearts of Iron Classic. Ooh, another encirclement there. Oh, Anglo-Soviet invasion of Iran. Interesting. After weeks of planning, the United Kingdom and Soviet Union have launched a joint military operation in Iran with the aim of carrying out a swift occupation against an enemy outnumbered and technologically outmatched. According to Winston Churchill, this operation will allow them to secure Iranian oil fields and British supply lines to the Soviet Union, while also preventing a potential enemy advance from Turkey through Iran towards the Baku oil fields and the British Raj. I played as Iran in this before, actually, yeah. It was cool. No focus tree, though, obviously. Until, like, next year. Sure. I forget if I'm at war with all those guys. I mean, who am I? Okay, well, as long as I don't have to fight the allies quite yet.
Oui, chef.
What? Okay, that line got all funky. And basically disappeared. Don't know how that happened. Oh, poor Iran. They don't do nothing, nobody yet. All right, nice. We just breaking. This is a breakaway. Breakthrough. We're almost to Stuttgart.
Prêt au départ. Aux ordres. Formez les rangs.
Get a little encirclement here. How are they doing? Actually, am I at war with... Okay. I was about to say, hopefully I'm not at war with Japan. Like, I would not mind getting an actual, like, peace deal here soon. Ooh, you know what? Let's snag that. Take Ulm, the most powerful country in the world.
Aux ordres.
Grab Augsburg. Yeah, Germany does not have... I mean, they're basically just Austria at this point. A fate worse than death.
On se magne.
Alright, take that. Yeah, they're just crumbling.
Gardez vos distances.
Surrender progress? Yes, I was about to look at that, actually. They're getting there. I think if we just take Vienna, we'll be good. They are, yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. Well, Vienna and maybe, like, Prague. Prague has almost fallen.
Prêt au départ.
Alright, we were about to take an ad break. Ooh, we are actually doing alright on infantry equipment, trucks. Yeah, it's the light tanks and the artillery that are an issue still. And I think we just need a lot of trains. All right. Yeah, we got an ad break, so we will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. right, we're back. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We've almost got them cut off here.
Donnez vos ordres. Prêt au départ?
Actually, let's see if you can go grab this. Oh yeah, it's so over. It's so over.
Écoutez. Oui, chef.
All right, and they are full on encircled over here. All right, yeah, we took Prague.
Formez les rangs.
Oh man, they're not far from Vienna. I'm looking forward to this peace deal. This will be interesting.
Continuez l'attaque. Vos ordres? Parez.
Like a lot of this is Maginot, so if we can just grab this easily from this guy who was retreating.
Vos ordres?
Alright, don't let him reorg.
Parez. Continuez d'avancer. Attention. Bouchez-vous. Arrêtez.
Right, and yes, I forgot about this stuff. Unconventional infantry strategies. I mean, ideally, if we do more war, doo-doo. I don't have much manpower. Like, if I can start transitioning over to a primarily like tank-based strategy, or I mean, yeah. Yeah, like I could focus more on armor going forward if I'm even gonna be doing this campaign for much longer. We'll see. But I just do not have the manpower. So you know what? We're gonna lean into the armor. Eventually we'll have armor.
Prêt, chef. Oui, chef. Pas de pitié. Prêt, chef. Attention. On se magne. Allez, allez, allez.
Oh man. Oh, for a second I was thinking it was Vienna, but no. Not quite. Alright, but we're going. We're doing alright. And Iran joined the Axis. Okay. That is to be expected. And we attacked them so they wouldn't join the Axis.
Continuez d'avancer.
Alright, you're not doing great there.
Oh. Bougez-vous.
German-Congolese War. They were going for Congo the whole time.
Prêt, chef. Visez bien.
Hmm. And now we actually have a land connection to, like, Asia. And maybe Fortress Buster wouldn't have been bad.
Tenez-les à distance. Allez, on y va. Formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres. Prêt au départ.
Alright, well, yeah, we got rid of them.
Parez.
Get them. Just get them. Alright, there. Yep, they're going down.
chef.
We can get him. We can get him.
Prêt au départ. Aux ordres.
Is there anything we can spend our political power on? Wow, my war support is actually really hurting now. Combat casualties. And, oh, most of that's because of the offensive war, apparently. Launch industrial... National Industrial Program. Factory output. Expand welfare system. Sword heroism. I'll go and do that one too. High stakes in the East. In an effort to improve public opinion towards the war effort, our propaganda ministers selected the exceptional cinematic production High Stakes in the East, a sublime viewing experience with a strong patriotic sentiment for screening across the country. We hope this heralds the beginning of a long and storied tradition of our patriotic film industry. The results have been excellent so far. A masterpiece. I wonder if this is actually a Belgian movie or something? Or is it just something they made up?
Écoutez.
Oh, we're so close to Vienna.
Écoutez.
Yeah, Vienna would definitely do it. You know, actually, maybe that would do it. Woof, all right. So we got the fourth most. Really, we're like... Yeah, we're like... There are basically only 4 parties in this. I'm gonna Prussia... Hold on. So what has already been placed? It's not even... I don't think I'm gonna get very much at all, am I? I'm gonna get some more colonies. I mean, from, like, Italy. A little bit of iron there, a little bit of iron there. Yeah. Oh, the war is over. We won. Yeah, that one's definitely a good one. We'll take that. Would turning into a puppet be... That would be a little cheaper. Tell it to Papal States. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I really want to focus on stuff over here. Let's actually... Rhinus Republic. And then Westphalia. That's really the only thing I could take at the moment. That's really cheap down there. Alright, so let's go and admit that. France? Nope, that's mine. I want one thing, France. Apparently not. Is there anything else to take? No, I think it's all gone. I got nothing. I mean, so the game is over. Is it even like 42? Or not, game is over. Well, it's like they... War was pointless. No, I mean, it was a defensive war. Just come on. You couldn't have just given me one thing. Like... Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I guess. We survived. And the whole thing was basically just the AI doing stuff. I don't know if I just did something wrong, or I mean, I had the least amount of points. Alright, so we've got... Soviet occupied... Germany, it's the same as that. Poland, Czechoslovakia, Soviets just took that on their own. This is the Allies. Or no, it's just democratic. Regular old democratic. That is Austria, like regular, I don't know, democratic, but also non-aligned Austria. British, French occupied zone. Come on, man. You couldn't have just given me that. British Italy. Ridley. Alright, so I mean, this is very much an Iron Curtain. It is not dissimilar from actual history. Alright. So here we are. What now? I mean, I think I could just... And there's war over here as well. But justified on the Dutch East Indies. Wouldn't that mean... that I would only be at war with the Dutch?
Formez les rangs.
The Dutch deserve it. It's true. You are a supervised state for being shutters. Dutch.
Prêt au départ. Prêt au départ. Prêt, chef.
All right.
Écoutez.
Yep, you just come on back. Or just... Sure, yeah, you're just, like, shattering your black flag there. Alright. Come on home, boys.
Parez. Attention.
Once you get back, you can drill.
Parez.
Because I think we still have a good bit more... I think we have more stuff that we could do. Cancel non-aggression pact, excuse me? I don't... I mean, we still got, like, access and stuff. I don't think they have a war goal on me.
Donnez vos ordres.
Pony Vazon. But I'm pretty sure if I declare war on the Dutch East Indies, I would only fight the Netherlands, or would... Because you are in the Allies, but... So, like, right now, if I were to justify on you, conquer this. I mean, no, you are technically still fighting Japan. I say that technically. Treaty of Craiova. Our concessions are enforced on the Romanian People's Republic with the Tsardom of Bulgaria claiming... What? They don't stand alone. They're a puppet of the Soviets. Also, just give this to Hungary. Give them to Hungary. Like, Hungary's already... I kind of just don't want to fight an offensive war against the Allies, but at the same time, maybe. Maybe. Yo, Kurdistan, Azerbaijan, and Communist Iran. Ethiopia got all that. Eritrea is independent. No, I think we go ahead and actually change our conscription laws so that we just go down to extensive conscription. Wow, are we now really lacking guns? Well, apparently. At least we're not going to be losing any soon.
Formez les rangs.
The Red Star Vision Organization.
Donnez vos ordres. Écoutez. Donnez vos ordres. Arrêt. Attention.
Cockerell, the heart of Belgian manufacturing. Cockerell is the company which sits squarely at the heart of Belgian manufacturing. Throughout its existence, it has turned its hand to not only the manufacture of iron and steel, but also to finely engineered machines, including steam engines, trains, and even battleships. It developed a stellar reputation and rose to become a major force in the steel industry of Western Europe. Adolphe Greiner, the general director, among other members of the management, remained at their posts throughout the siege of Liège in the Great War, ensuring that employment remained open to its workforce as long as it could. Once occupied, the company refused to manufacture for the occupied forces and was therefore gutted for the majority of its heavy steelworking equipment. It was since recovered during the interwar period and remains a foremost industrial concern. They probably built the engine of our economy. Heck yeah. Yeah, 40-hour work week. Another result of the National Labor Conference has been the radical introduction of the GASP 40-hour work week communists. While initially skeptical, we have seen an increase in productivity and worker happiness. Working less works more. I'm going to try justifying on you. Seeing what happens. You can always cancel it or just not declare if it looks like it'll get hairy.
Prêt au départ.
There you go.
Oui, chef.
Ease up conscription. Actually, yeah, that's definitely what I want to be doing. Just extensive. That's absolutely what I want to be doing. With the threat of war seemingly distant, people are no longer willing to accept the hardships of wartime laws. We need to review our laws and consider changing them to quiet the protesters before the situation escalates. Hooray! That'll make our now we're only doing service no requirement, but all right, yeah. But attacking over here will cause us issues with Japan.
Donnez vos ordres.
Alternatively, may just kick them out of Japan. That would be funny. And they'd have to justify on me manually. Gotta love how they're still fascist. Rhetorically speaking. You don't gotta love it. It's just funny. You know, that reminds me. What if I just attacked Denmark? That would be fun. More like, and I don't necessarily, well, there's no way that I'm gonna get, I have 0 fleet, so maybe I could just have the Soviets do it for me. All I have is the early destroyer hull. Excuse me. Maybe I should have declared war on them while we were in the other war. Oh, they may actually join the Japanese faction, though. So, you know what? Let's just cancel that guarantee. Or that justification. Oh, we're close. We're almost... We're only a little bit above Napoleonic era. Yugoslavia is still in the Allies, so they're doing okay.
Paré.
Yeah, we just need a bunch of light tanks. He had a strange personal life indeed. Let's balance this out a little bit more. The fact that Britain intercepted dirty sex letters and published them in the papers for everyone to laugh at. Wow. Ooh, military planner. Have a division reach a certain planning percentage bonus. I'm pretty sure I have gotten that in the past. I'd be surprised if I don't, that I've never gotten that to gold.
Oui, chef.
Also, my lack of air force is an issue. I do have some stuff. Another odd and funny story about the Napoleonic War.
Écoutez.
How are we doing on the communism here? Pretty alright. Town of Hartlepool, England, found a monkey that had washed up on shore from a ship that sunk. Because of propaganda, they thought it was a French person and hanged it for being a spy. I mean, in the 18-something or others, you're not gonna know what a monkey or a Frenchman looks like, so... Yeah. It was probably just someone's inhumane pet.
Prêt, chef.
You know how sailors are. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean, like, you know, have a little pet. Make him do a dance. Maybe he plays accordion. You know.
Paré.
Are you saying they're not speaking French? The monkeys? Ooh ah ooh ooh eh ooh ah oh. Lay banana.
Formez les rangs.
Un banane. Ho ho. Advanced light chassis. Okay, can we duplicate this? Ooh. Forge of Victory. Have 50 factories as Belgium. Achievement unlocked. Heck yeah. Probably could have gotten that a lot sooner if I had done smarter things. I've got 3,900 hours in VTube Studio. Are there any other Belgian achievements? Austria, Belgium, or the Netherlands. Be the leader of the EU and have the United Kingdom join your faction. Brentry. As Congo, nope. As Belgium with Paul Henry Spack as country leader. Research at least 10 different special factories. Yes, not being Belgian. 501st Legion as Belgium, and that's supposed to be at Rex's Legion. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing else specifically Belgian here that I can do right now. Paul Henry Spack. I think he was the Democratic leader. I think I played as Yugoslavia a little bit once, but not like I'm honestly not even certain. So we'll say no. We're gonna have to remember it existing. Yeah, not I though. Let's see. I want. What was I doing? I was looking at tech. Okay, plans to visit the Balkans. Oh, there's some beautiful churches down there. In Serbia and Czech Republic. Yeah, it looks weird. I guess this is smaller than that, so we do want the advanced light tank. We also have the Ossuary of Bone, which is a chapel decorated with the bones of dead monks. Yeah. That's pretty intense. And once again, we're going to try and maximize... Yeah, I can't do this one because that is a... Needs to be a small armament. All right, this one, let's look at Breakthrough. Stabilizer is nice. Yeah, let's go for the 3-man turret. With a gas engine. Sure, welded armor. That makes it quite a bit faster. Because they improved that. Get you a radio. Oh, one more special thing here. extra storage. We'll go with that. Decreases speed by a little, but this increases everything else by a lot. Now we need chromium. Now we really need those tanks. Let's go ahead and actually get rid of. Yeah. Enough that we can maybe start getting a couple of these out. No, we need a lot of light tanks actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should be building up more in Congo, I think. Well, they let Libya go. That's nice of them. Let's actually go for the signal companies. We're really behind on that. We are building up for the next war that will probably happen. Probably, maybe. I want to do this for at least 3 streams. I want to do this campaign. All right, a little bit more than halfway through this justification. Production efficiency growth is nice, though. Corporate social responsibility. Despite the significant industrialization and urbanization of the cooperative Belgium, surprisingly, the trade unions have never held as much power as can be expected. This is because there is a cultural tradition for corporations who have a social responsibility to their workers, though it doesn't hurt to remind them of this from time to time. So 10% democracy, but that's a little unfortunate, but yeah.
chef. Aux ordres.
I've just been struggling with civilian factories this whole time. All right, question of the moment is the Dutch East Indies. How are we doing on trucks? Pretty well. Actually, we don't. Yeah, I mean, we should probably. Maybe we should just move them up to motorized as long as we are mechanized, rather. As long as they're really not needed and we can maybe start upgrading.
Attention. Aux ordres.
Call us to aid Indonesian workers. Yes, indeed.
Donnez vos ordres. Prêt au départ. Paré. Donnez vos ordres.
And you're almost done. All right. Yeah, I really should make planes. I have some air experience. I've not played with it at all. We got an ad starting here soon, though. I think we're just gonna go with that. Or can we? I guess we're just gonna have to go with a single engine and go more guns. Save. All right, yeah. Ad break. Back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry, one more moment. All right. Should have gotten water while I was doing that, but I got distracted. All right, all right, all right.
Prêt au départ.
They've actually got quite a bit of drilling left. Some of these zoos are still green. Or re-greened. Probably because they were lacking tanks and gas and stuff. Chile enacts proactive defense. Interesting. Defense of Chilean and Rapa Nui sovereignty. An interesting decision indeed. Yeah, I could also start attacking in South America. No, I couldn't do that because the Monroe Doctrine. Yeah, it just entered 1953. We're looking to see something or other. And it's called the Albanian Kingdom now. Not just Albania. Chile declared war on Japan. It's over for you now, Japan. New vegetable produce markets. Although most of the emphasis on the Congolese economy is on the mineral extraction and cash crops, we still have a strong and healthy agricultural sector with global food shortages becoming more and more serious. The demand for simple food has never been higher. Could I get like maybe the very end? Dominion of Congo. This integrates it. Do we get cores on it though? All right. I declare war on you then. I mean, what else are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure this will still be fine. Let's do it. Because this will call in their overlord and no one else. And when you get their overlord, we'll get them.
Donnez vos ordres.
Well, never mind. Kind of don't want it to go like this. Let's see if we can just cheese this. Oops, the game crashed. Wouldn't you know it? It's been so long. Yeah, I think you could have done. I could have done that a whole lot earlier. Like, if I declared war on them, I don't know. It wouldn't have been that hard to just get all of the Benelux. Also, as I get this going again, as I forgore to do during the break. Because the video is done processing. Boom. Bang! I'm back. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so we're gonna need to see about doing something. We gotta do something. Or maybe we will just be at war and then, you know, oops. Let's just see how we do. Does France still have disjointed government? Okay, I'm not at war. Let's stop justifying then. Go see a Star War. They're in the Allies, they're in the Allies, they're not. If we fight this guy, we're not going to be able to get to him. Unless we actually get access through Britain. I don't know. Let's try that. Go see a Star War? Or thank you music very Star Wars. I didn't even say go see a Star War. That was just in my brain I was saying that, but you know. All right, let's keep us going. I mean, I might as well get an Air Force guy. It's line from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, let's just get this guy so we actually get some air stuff so that eventually things will happen. Yeah, go see a Star War. That is Arrested Development.
Formez les rangs.
Excuse me. All right. Val-Benoit Institutes. Institutes. We should establish the Val-Benoit Institutes at the University of Liège, establishing several new scientific departments on the ruins of the old ruins of the old Val-Benoit Abbey. All right, do we want flexible, streamlined? You know, let's go ahead and do streamlined. Well, you gotta fall for it or else they won't shut up. Alright, and they've got full logistics fulfillment now. All right, really, artillery and light tanks and some fighters. 10 emails today. Wow. From different email accounts, right? Like it's not like you block one and another comes up. Hello, please, sir. You have a virus. We shut down your account. Oh, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, do that. Okay, do it then. You won't. Shinkolobwe Mine. Shinkolobwe Mine is one of the very, very few known sources of high-grade uranium in the world. Unfortunately, the lower levels of the mine were heavily flooded, leading to its closure. It will take significant investment and effort to reopen it and resume production. Nice. This is less nice, though. Boom, boom. Those are done. Just these two? That one's done. This one will be done. So this one is infrastructure construction speed. I think that's just for them. All right, so let's just focus. Let's just queue up max infrastructure everywhere here. Forgot about those little guys. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this one then. I'm doing pretty well on guns. And I'm actually doing pretty well on artillery now. We're almost done with the artillery. I need to make better planes. I've got so much tech. We're so behind on planes. Hmm. Eh. Railway expansion. The arteries which feed Belgian commerce and industry are its railways. As our economy recovers and rebounds, we must ensure that the infrastructure we have keeps pace.
Écoutez.
Hmm. Not really missing too much else. I'm actually doing pretty alright on what we're covering. Sure. Also, did I max out my anti-air? I did not quite. That one can be towards the bottom of the list, but... You might as well get the guy. More planes as well. We actually get an air force going.
Aux ordres.
I wonder what the Soviets are up to. All right, revive that. I wonder when, if and or when they're going to attack the Allies. Maybe France attacks me. It looks like Japan's getting pushed back too. Ooh, they've even been encircled there. I bet they're getting a lot of support from the land, on land, from the Allies. Got the African Union. What if France went communist? I'm reminded that I need to actually make an agency. Ooh, you got a fancy Belgium van Stad. Oh, we got two different things here. Kind of like the owl. Belgian Intelligence Agency. State Security Service. Yeah, the logo is the owl. I think actually I think it's just two different logos. This one is the owl is more even just looking at that's very obviously far more contemporary. Where this one is likely the older version. That's kind of cool that they give you the options. Actually, hold on. This one is called the owl one is the General Intelligence. Hold on. What is this one? Yeah. Strengthening rather than merging Belgian intelligence services. So these are apparently two different intelligence services. So which one are you guys liking? One of these logos. I feel like this one is a bit more... Like, this one feels very contemporary. This one feels a bit more classic. But this is also... It's got the crown. Let's go with this one. Also, how'd you get this back? Why'd you get that back? If we can communize the French, at least get them out of the Allies. There goes Iraq.
Donnez vos ordres.
Smuggle uranium? We have something valuable that a lot of people really, really want, but we cannot always offer it freely. We should reach out to some back channel connections and see what deals can be made in the shadows. Unless this doesn't sell uranium to major nations, giving that bonus to their nuclear program and us a bonus to our industry. Well, they're just a puppet. Gonna need to work on that.
Oui, chef.
Hey, put you in there just to drill. Maybe make a smaller mobile army for you.
Prêt au départ. Formez les rangs.
There's that. Form department. Hmm. Ah, whatever. We're making it apparently. Although never quite so famous for it as our northern neighbor, the Co-operative of Belgium has a proud tradition for trade centered from the city of Antwerp. Let us tap more into this potential for profit after all. It's just good business. Nice. Good, good, good. Dum dum dum. Hmm. Yo, Soul, how you doing, man? I'm just hungry for civilian factories, man. I hope you have hope you've had a good day. Hanging in there, I was able to be dangerous today. Awesome. I'm gonna need to get back to that and do that DLC. Is it DLC or is it just free? I mean, either way, it's like another downloadable thing. Like, I will need to get the Dangerous 2 thing.
Formez les rangs.
This is the voice of freedom. General MacArthur speaking. People of the Philippines, I have returned.
I have returned.
The grace of Almighty God.
All free. Awesome.
Again on Philippine soil. Soil consecrated in the blood of our two people. We have come dedicated and committed to the task of destroying every vestige of enemy control over
And the U.S. has Okinawa now.
and of restoring, upon a foundation of indestructible strength, the liberties of your people. At my side is your president, Sergio Osmeña, worthy successor of that great patriot, Manuel Quezon, with members of his cabinet. The seat of your government is now, therefore, firmly re-established on Philippine
Okay, let's see.
The hour of your redemption
Like,
is here.
Belgian nationality
You have demonstrated an unswerving
when running missions in this country.
will to freedom that challenges the best that is written on the pages of human history.
Well groomed and commando.
Supreme effort that the enemy may know
Why
of an
Menjengali?
people within, that he has a force there to
Isn't that
no less violent than is the force.
Rumiso Triangulate? Yeah.
Rally to me. Let the indomitable
Is that a like? Isn't that a Siamese?
dawn. As the lines of battle roll forward to bring
Huh,
you
I don't
within
know.
the zone of operations, rise and strike. Strike at every favorable opportunity. For your homes and hearths, strike. For future generations of your sons and daughters, strike. In the name of your sacred dead, strike. Let no heart be faint. Let every arm be steeled. The guidance of divine God points the way. Follow in his name
Integration techniques.
the trail of righteous victory.
Localized training centers. That's what I would like, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Or you know what? Build Intel in Paris. Go hang out. So yeah, I am. So World War II is over. Like Germany was defeated, like half a year ago or something, maybe a bit more. And the war in the Pacific is still ongoing, but maybe not for much longer. The U.S. has landed, and so I'm just looking forward. And so I'm part of the Comintern. I'm in the same faction as the Soviets, so it's not unlikely that either the Allies or the Soviets will start something, and we'll get another little war. And I'm preparing for that. And I did not get much out of that war. I did not get a single scrap of territory.
Écoutez.
I'm getting some decent stockpiles. The fighter, the light tank. I'm just about to get another better fighter design. I should actually look at this part of the tree, shouldn't I? Military factories, research aircraft. I think I'll start working down that path. Maybe next? But the economy. The economy. The Belgian Miracle. Ooh.
Vos ordres?
I'm gonna change their colors. They're a little bit brighter. Be more distinct.
Formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres. Vos ordres? Formez les rangs. Prêt au départ? Formez les rangs. Donnez vos ordres. Donnez vos ordres. Parez.
Oh, there goes Boris.
Vos ordres?
Boris done freaking died.
Prêt au départ. Vos ordres? Prêt, chef!
What if I did, like, fabricated on Belgium? Sadly, they did not release their little guys down there. That would have been nice. What about Spain? Hey, Spain, you want to fight? Want to tussle? Hmm. I gotta go for that. Engine of the economy. Trains hold a special place in the Actually, hold on, doesn't it? All of these are required. One of those. Wow. I mean, I can get down there easily enough. But I kind of don't want to. Let's go ahead and start working on the plane stuff. Belgian Air Force. The Co-operative of Belgium was an early adopter of air power, developing a force during the last war, which gave a very good account of themselves. Unfortunately, budgetary constraints have held innovation back since. As tensions rise, we must ensure that our air deterrent remains strong.
Attention! Donnez vos ordres.
Yeah, they are nearing the end here. Still the issue. I have no boats. Excuse me. Oh yeah, going on free trade probably cost me like a lot of civilian factories. Yeah.
Prêt, chef.
Oh wow, we are really lacking iron. Man. We're exporting so much. Currently exporting to Belgium, Congo? Oh, what was that? Oh, that was a peace conference. Fall of Tokyo. Okay, so they just kind of left Japan around. Made a regular Japan and a communist Japan. Who's Japan's... Who made a communist Japan and just let them not even be a puppet? So this is a hilarious mess. Was that you, Mao? Did you do that? We got regular China here. Regular China down there. Man. All right, well, that's that. Pacific Front dealt with. Trey joined the Allies? What are you doing? Oh, you are democratic. All right. And we are just desperately lacking steel. Let's... go back to export focus. Ireland's in here now. All right, I am making some now. Yeah, I'm not lacking any steel anymore. Let's go develop Belgian air industry. We do not have much experience developing our own aircraft. The airplane industry being woefully underdeveloped since the last war. There are a number of very innovative young designers and startup companies whom we could subsidize and help develop. I'm curious who's gonna throw the first punch. I feel like the UK might make a move against the Soviets or anything. I feel like that's how it normally goes. And we're actually ahead of time for the 44. Yeah, it's crazy that the war is over this early. I guess, kinda, not really. Not that crazy, I guess. Maybe I'll work a little bit on the naval stuff. Congolese generals. The Force Publique has grown to such an extent that we cannot rely on colonial imports to properly lead. Africans are more than capable of doing so themselves, so we should do away with the exclusionary policies that restrict them and allow locals of exceptional talent into the officer corps. Good for them. They got their own guys. Wow, we got a whole thing of those. Nice. The same type from the same air base. Guess they're not the same type? Yeah, I guess the has to be majority same type. So because there's one of two different ones, they just hang out together.
Vos ordres? Prêt, chef.
And Austria join the Allies.
Attention! Oui, chef.
Looks like we're going to be getting an ad soon. I clicked the snooze ad right as soon as we were getting to having it start. We'll probably go a little bit longer.
Formez les rangs.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. It looks like the ad will start in 5 minutes. Okay. I think.
Vos ordres?
Oh, and a funny thing about sorry, I just noticed you said that like a while ago. Funny thing, one of the biggest political parties in Japan is the Communist Party. Yeah. Argentina joined the Allies. Yeah, I mean, that is funny. That's largest is very relative because it's basically a one-party. For most of its history, it has been a functionally one-party state. Like a weaponry focus? Doctrine. Doctrine. Each generation. Okay, let's work on maybe a little bit. Or does this count? We'll wait on it and see. I'm a little curious. And what is the naval? That's just destroyer models. Dockyard output. What about just sub research? Like, not too many of these actually give me faster research. We're gonna be real far behind. So I just won't be doing too much Navy stuff. So there. Doctrine, yeah, okay. So it's just the destroyer model research.
Prêt, chef. Paré.
Just don't do the destroyers, forehead. I just like to be efficient. I like to be efficient. Oh, and yeah, now it is West Germany. You are not East Germany, though. They fought me so hard for my Rhinish Republic, and they just don't even keep it. The nerve. Hmm. Excuse me? Austria votes to join Germany. Since the close allied cooperation of the Republic of Austria and the Federal Republic of Germany began, pro-unification sentiment has risen dramatically in Austria. A plebiscite held yesterday saw the Austrian people vote overwhelmingly in favor of unification with the northern neighbors. Integration of the Austrian state has been pushed forward immediately, and the old state was abolished this morning. It is what they wished. Wow. Weird. Oh, there. Wait, no. I mean, German Democratic Republic, yeah, but they don't have the guy.
Oui, chef.
Soviet West German trade agreement? The Soviet Union and the Federal Republic of Germany have signed a commercial agreement between them. In this agreement, the Soviets seek to boost their industrial development and military research, while the West Germans look for the import of much-needed raw materials such as grain, oil, and iron ore. How long will it last? This is all stuff I've never seen before. Hmm. We're gonna definitely need the transports if we want to invade Denmark. Forget where the thing is to form NATO. Where NATO is at. I wonder if that's like a British thing? Or maybe, I think it might be a decision for the United States. Alright, what are we really lacking right now? Still light tanks, fighters. I probably should make an attack bomber and support all that stuff. Oh, get more officers. Research for armor tech. Oh, we're almost done with it. So you know what? Let's do it now. Belgian tank development. Despite our ample automobile industry, we have never taken a particular interest in the development of armored warfare. Taking into account the latest military advances, it is clearly time that we invested in our own tank development program. Okay, I was actually thinking of artillery. Yeah, tanks we could do a bit more with.
Écoutez.
All right, we'll just wait until the year passes. Okay, they gain 1,000. Okay, we're gaining fuel now. Awesome. Might need to make my own. I am going to be a bit isolated here. For Brussels Treaty signed. In a move that reminds the world that the worst is not yet behind us, several of the former Allied powers announced the signing of a new treaty in Brussels today. No, they didn't. I wouldn't let them do that. Although ostensibly intended as a treaty of mutual civil and military cooperation, few are left with any doubt as to the message that sends to the leaders and allies of the Soviet Union. Several states caught in the midst of the geopolitical tension have taken the opportunity to declare a principle of formal neutrality. Callous provocation. Yo! Okay, who actually just left the Allies? Lots of folks. All right. What if we invaded West Germany? I mean, they're a democracy. Ooh. 42 point. That's rising. Oh, wow. They're becoming more fascist. Where are they? They're getting fascist support from somewhere, I'm sure. They're just gonna flip back. And then we take them ourselves. Maybe. I mean, the Soviets would definitely be enough. If they've been... Oh, yeah. No. That's... Wow. With the Soviet help, we could definitely beat that. We have more dudes than that on our own. I mean, is that something we wait for? What if you invaded West Germany? Haha, just kidding. Unless. Exactly.
Donnez vos ordres.
I would love a cheeky little collection of German states.
Donnez vos ordres.
Congo's place in the world. The road thus far has been fraught with twists and turns. However, it is time for the Congo to take her place in the world. How much impact will the past have on our future? Now is the time to decide. My brain. Antwerp. Okay. Man, they got a lot there. I mean, a lot of it's probably just from infrastructure, though. All right, but we are going to wrap this up here, though. What if, like, would they totally join the Allies, right? There's no way they wouldn't. Right? All right. But we will go ahead and end it here, though. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be able to get back to this, and hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves a little bit more war going. I'm gonna bring Belgian freedom. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Fuzzy. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.